So let me go over what I have set up and done. Also, I think I might... I forget if I never made the rocket pod, actually. Make it, actually. Gold bar and silver bar. Or silver ball. I'm gonna go make it real quick. So... I pretty much made some money, and I upgraded the characters. I'll go over how I ended up doing it, and what seemed to be the most efficient way. In a second. Sorry, I just woke up. Let me just... Hold on. I'm not sure if this is so much better, but to move out of the way. Could be more than enough. So, in the time frame that I was doing the downtime, what happened was a lot of people were... Yeah, don't worry. I haven't tried the demo yet, but I've been looking at Code Vein a lot. Yeah, no, Code Vein is pretty rough. It is really rough. But pretty much what I did was I did the lore thing to get money, and then what I did afterwards is I checked to see what was better, if it was better than the diamond. So the diamond costs 30, this costs 10,000. This gives you 10 damage for every buy. This gives you only 5. So I just bought a bunch of these. And in the time that I was watching some of Code Vein 2, just to see how the game was, it was pretty... It was a decent way to kill time, so I just pretty much upgraded everything to max damage, just by doing that method. So, should be going a little bit better this time around. But, yeah, no, Code Vein 2 is really bad. They added a motorcycle to the game, and the motorcycle itself is not even fast. And enemies are pretty recycled, like really recycled. Even the mini bosses are the same enemies you fight in like the first 30 minutes of the game. And it's not even like, oh, they recycled it once. No, they recycled it a lot. Even the bosses that are somewhat unique, they are also recycled. Or like the random mini bosses that you fight around the overworld. It's pretty rough. Overworld is also really empty. And yeah, it was pretty depressing. Although to be fair, I did say that Neo was the game that I was looking forward to. I don't really care that much about Code Vein, but they really dropped the ball. He really did. God. I forgot that we had to do the next one for items. Alright, it's fine. I guess it does have some similarities to Breath of the Wild because of the bike. Some people made fun of it and compared it to Metroid, since it also has a bike. Let me go ahead and actually see if I have the items. For me, personally, the game looked like it was Palworld meets Elden Ring, because of how the art style kind of looks somewhat similar. At least that's to me. Do I not have flame stones? I have a few. I need to go get poison. But yeah, no, the game straight up does not look like it's worth the money, especially in this day and age. The game, for me, it looks like it's their first game. Code Vein 1 looks better. In general, it just looks way better. Alright, we should be good. What about you? What do you think? Alright, so this one, all the enemies can be poisoned, and the only ones that I need to worry about are the Duke balloons. Exactly what I needed. Jesus. My God. Wait. Dude, I just got... Those explosives... I can't tell if those explosives actually did damage to the enemy, so it didn't count for me as an item only. Although I'm not really sure who did that. Whatever, if it ends up failing, we'll just do the save. I think it was this guy. It was a scarecrow, but I don't remember the scarecrow having a gimmick that his explosives can hit themselves, but I mean, got double time. Jesus. Oh shit. Okay. There's no way. Oh my god. Dude, this is kind of crazy. There's so much explosive going on. Dude. Okay, the screen is really tearing. It's like the one time I'm noticing it happen way too much, but I think it's because I'm just moving too quickly. Cross? I'm just gonna use vinyl. Alright, let's hope that those explosives that I witnessed were not a problem. The good thing is poison does hit them hard, so it kills them pretty quickly. I've been hearing a lot of odd things also about Nioh 3. One of them said that Nioh 3 is supposedly now like semi-open world, which kind of made me a little bit worried. But let's see. Apparently Nioh 3 is it's corridors and then there's like semi-open areas, but not like an actual open region sort of thing. So I think it should be fine. Because now I'm kind of worried that now games are trying to copy Elden Ring.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
They're in the Souls genre. Okay, never mind, we're good. Like, that's actually a thing that might have to be worried about. It's kind of crazy to think about. Two shots. It's over there. Ooh, this is kind of bad because I don't want to hit it into that corner piece. Okay, that's beautiful. It's always a good sign whenever this goes somewhat smoothly. Okay. I mean, well, you know how I am. I don't really care about the story that much when I play games. The story is always a bonus. As long as it has good gameplay, I'm set to go. The story for the first one was pretty much a setup for God Eater. It was like the prequel to God Eater. which people were pretty surprised when it happened. But I mean, in terms of just the gameplay alone, the game itself was alright. The only thing that was negative was the Anor Londo map, if you remember that. It was basically a huge white cathedral that was literally just towers and just a maze. That was probably like the one time the game, or that a lot of people said that the game was like awful because it was such a mess. And some people liked it. A little bit weird, but there were people that said they liked it. I'm gonna test to see if this works for this floor. I think that's enough. Let's see if this actually does give you the medal, since it's technically storing the attack. Jesus, it's still not enough. Even with this weapon upgraded. I mean, the game itself was okay. It also had some pretty strong builds, but in terms of like level design, there was some levels that people didn't like, which was like the Anor Londo map. But it's, again, way better than the second one for sure. The second one just feels empty. Let's try this now. Good enough. But yeah, it's... the second game just has way too many things that are just like, I don't know, it's just questionable. The map is really, like, just to give an example, the map is really big, but for whatever reason, your transport is slow. It's slower than Torrent from Elden Ring. The map is not huge, but the map has really big regions. And there's a lot of dead space, so like, you know, it's kind of like, why bother? fact that Dragon Quest and Neo 3 are pretty much like right around the corner, there's almost zero reasons for me to even like get tempted to even buy the game. And even then, I think the game is probably going to end up going on sale pretty quickly, for what it's worth.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
There's some mimics. Okay, so if I go into my ride pod, I will crash the game, I'm pretty sure. So I need to do a little test. Let's see if it counts. It should,
All right.
hypothetically.
That takes care of you guys.
Yeah, it does. Does it crash if I switch my weapon? It should disable the trick if I do that. Oh, that's perfect. Huge. Huge, huge. Pretty much, if you use a weapon, or if you switch your weapon that's not the same type, it pretty much disables it. So, I have to do this stage twice. So, forgot about, well, I don't have to, no, I do have to do it twice, but... Or, we'll do the sun. Let me safety save really quick. Okay, so let's do this one again, and let's just grab the item and leave. The game shouldn't crash if I go into the right pod right now. Okay. Now let's just find the enemy that has the item, and then we'll just move on. How good is the rocket pod anyways? I remember saying that I was gonna use it, but never ended up getting it. It's God, I hate. Wait, is it even that enemy? I don't see the enemy anymore unless it's... Never mind, it wasn't that enemy. just sworn that enemy was flashing. Dude, where is... All I need to do is kill the enemy and then leave, but... So... There we go, it's that one. How much does it do with this guy? I mean, it does a lot of hits, which is kind of fun, but... kind of whatever. I heard that if you play the demo for Neo, you can transfer your save. Is that true? Because if anything, I might just download the demo just so I can make a bunch of characters, so I don't have to waste my time when we end up playing the game. Let's see what these enemies are. Got the stupid thing. Funny enough, the Ripod missions are both somewhat the slowest and somewhat the quickest to some degree. Like, bro, what is this? This place is already such a mess with those group of enemies in that one corner. God. Seems like lasers are the more consistent, sort of. Just guards randomly. Cool. Another one. Dude. Yeah, the laser right now is like the most consistent, but the somewhat slowest. Gotten to the point where I think it is faster just to do the weapon storage and then just run into enemies, since at least it's consistent in killing all the enemies quickly. Actually. there's no enemies here. At least it dies in 2 bursts. Well, it hits. If I got it in time. I had 10 minutes and like 30 seconds for all this. Okay, we still got it. How close were we? Oh, we still had a bit of time. I don't know why 8 minutes. What? I've never seen this before. Oh my god, it's real! What? Remember how I said at the beginning of the playthrough that I've heard people say that the ball can get double digits? Look at this. This has to be a bug. I've never seen this before. The fact that it gave me that many shots while it being that close is crazy. 3 full playthroughs of this game for 100%, and I've never seen that happen. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why 8 minutes feels so dragged out all of a sudden. I think it's just because of how enemies take forever to get killed, but... not sure. Oh my god, more items. Okay, this one I can poison everyone, but I need holy water. I don't know if I have holy water. I think I did buy holy water. Oh, but I need to buy apples. Let's see. Do I have holy water? I need poison. So just a reminder that after I'm done doing all the dungeon, I have to level up my weapons, which would be quick. And then I have to max out a monster evolution, which I haven't actually done research. I don't know if there's specific evolutions that are... I don't know why I went over to this guy. Have it. Get to max out an evolution, which hopefully doesn't take too long. Alright, so everything can be poisoned except for the shadow. Out of curiosity though, do you think I should give Codebane a chance or no? Because on PC it doesn't run very well. Not super optimized. I don't know about PS5. Normally PC games are always unoptimized, but Jesus. Although it is kind of interesting because a lot of people that got the game early access were basically being sponsored by Bandai, and yeah, they changed their tune pretty quickly after the first day. But to be fair, everyone was pretty much calling them out on it. Yeah, we're finishing up the final dungeon. Holy sh! I really have no idea what graphical glitch. Okay, it has to do something with the camera moving, because that line coming out of nowhere is disgusting. while you're thirsty, you cannot eat anything. That's what it does in this game. Jesus. Okay. They're gonna do this. Might as well do this. It's annoying when they're running into you like that. I think everyone should be poisoned. Get out of here. My god. How annoying. I feel like right now the only reason why I would even particularly put myself into playing Code Vein 2 is just to see how easy it is to break the game. But I don't know if it's really worth even putting into consideration of that when the game's already kind of whatever. Oh, I didn't hit that guy. That's not right. Oh, I didn't get him either. Well. Whatever.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
2 shots? It's 59 to the goal. That should make it, no? Beautiful. Getting really easy floors for Speeda. Very nice, very nice. You'll love to see it. Alright, this is a boss fight. I think this one is where I need to get the picture, actually. Let's find... No, that's not it. Not yet. I don't know. A part of me feels like it would be maybe fun to see how busted I can make Code Vein 2 look like, but the game itself is not really in the greatest point. Okay, that's what I need for the boss. Don't really need any of that stuff, that's fine. Go ahead and move this so we can actually have a clean inventory. Alright, now the only thing left is this little area, and then this whole area over here. Here without healing. I think I honestly rather do the damage storage than to actually use the Ripod, if I'm gonna be really honest. It's way faster. Get it moving. Although I think I'm gonna do it with Monica, since Monica moves a little bit faster. And I think her weapon's better too. Has slightly more stats. Do it one more time. Alright. Let's see. That's about right. Yeah. Alright. Good enough. To do this stage twice so I can actually get the other floor. Pretty much, yeah. Although this is just nice in general to do, so you don't have to like press the button every time. Nah, I have not tried Hellmart. I don't play horror games, even the indie guide. but I've seen a few people play it. Or, well, not see, but I saw that people are playing it. It's like the next new indie horror game, yeah? That's good to hear. Oh. Have you seen anything for Code Vein 2? Because I started looking up a little bit of info on it, and it's, yeah. A little bit depressing. Well, that's good. The game basically got hit by Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring. Basically. Oop, that's not good. They made it open world, which makes me a little bit worried because supposedly Neo 3 has some open sections, but people have said that it's not open region like that. Just a bit more open map.
Looks like we got them all.
Right behind me. This might be a little bit annoying. I have two corners that I have to go through. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful shot. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, so I need to redo this and get the second floor. What's the, oh, it doesn't tell you. Guess we'll do, whichever one this is over here. I mean, like I said, I'm not really into horror games. I'm a bit of a wuss, I'm afraid. Figuratively and literally. Because we have this. Oh, this is the picture. Yeah, if we don't get the picture
That
here,
voice.
we're pretty much screwed.
It can't be.
Also, we should be able to get all the invites right now. Or invites. Inventions.
Okay, folks, this time you're definitely gonna be toast! You think I can let you off lightly for what you've done to me?
Hang on. So Flotsam wasn't being controlled by Griffin?
Guess he's just rotting on his own.
cares about Griffin anyway? I've got a new boss man now. Griffin was a Girl Scout compared to this guy. A new boss? Ready for this? Prepare yourselves!
Yeah, but those photos don't actually do anything. They're more for just like... Yeah, pretty much. I wish they did something, but no, they don't do anything. You technically don't have to take them, but... 30. Ow. Yeah, the last two pictures in the whole game is basically getting a picture of the Zelmite, which is like a mining ore, and then the picture of the secret boss. But again, they don't do anything. Probably because you're literally done with the whole game, so they probably didn't even bother like giving you anything else. No.
Me lose of all the ridiculous!
What are you talking about? You've lost lots of times already.
Yeah. Well, I expect he'll be taking care of you shortly.
Who could he be?
Who knows?
All right, let's make the final inventions. I actually don't remember if they're even remotely good. I think they are. I know one of them is the Nova Cannon, which I guess could be pretty helpful. These should be the final two inventions of the game. So we need a pot. This is for the Nova Cannon. And then the sun. And then for whatever reason we need flotsam revived. Oh, wait.
Oh, no good, huh?
Wait, it's not a... Wait. Uh-oh. What? Wait. What is it? Wait.
Oh, no good, huh?
There we go, pot torch.
Say cheese.
Alright, and then... What's the other one? The legend. That should be all of them.
Say cheese.
And this is concerning. That should be all of them. Hold on. Did the game bug out? That is all of them. Huh? Wait. I have 128. How many are there supposed to be in the game? I'm pretty sure that's all of them. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, but... Wait. I think this might be invent every possible object. I think this is wrong. I think it means you have to complete all the scoops, but... I think this is worded wrong. You think it might be a bug trigger? I have everything, but... Here, I guess we could try again, doesn't matter. I think it means you have to complete all the scoops, not invent everything. But... that should be everything. That really should be everything. Because I even went through each chapter and I made everything as I progressed. I think it's for completing all the scoops and the trophy has it on the wrong... thing. I think that might be it. But if that is the case, that means I have to... I have to wait until I get to the very end of the game to take a picture of the boss. Unless someone wants to cross-reference with me, but I'm pretty sure it's 128. Which is kind of an odd number, but... Where's my camera? God. I can't find the camera. Maybe I need to go and talk to Donnie. Although, I don't think that matters. But I have all the pictures, is the thing. So... Gonna make a safety save here. If not, I'll just double check everything, I guess.
Sage?
Okay. Wait. Wait, does it mean I have to make every single object in the game? Wait, do I have to make every single object in the game? Like, do I have to recreate them? I don't think that's a thing, right? Or is it? Oh my god. No, is it? Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing that I had to do.
Yeah!
No, it doesn't trigger. Hold on. Yeah, there are 128 different things to invent in the game. Yeah, there's 128. The trophy's now unlocking. I don't know why it's bugged. Apparently you can do 129, even though it says it's 128. Supposedly. It says you need only 128, but there's 129, which I do not believe. Okay, I guess I just have to manually do the invention list. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely bugged, but it's kind of weird. Why is it bugged now? I've done this already like 2 times. Hmm. This is kind of a real slap to the face right now.
Say cheese.
Okay, I guess I'll just go through all of them then. The problem is that they're not even alphabetical order. Okay, hold on. I'm missing something, but what is it? I'm gonna double check. Really odd too, because I went through the game and I did this every single chapter, but whatever. I'm supposedly missing one invention, but I have all the pictures in order to make everything. So either I must have accidentally went over one, or no, no. See what it is. All right. Let's start. We have the aquarium, the bandit, the cannonball, the caterpillar, the clown hand, the energy pack barrel, the night boots, tasty water, and the trumpet gun. That's all chapter 1. Chapter 2. Bell trigger. Hopefully we get this quickly, but I don't know. Bread. Cannonball arm 2. Clown body. Clown foot. Clown shoes. Oh, I think I never made the barrel cannon. Oh, I did make the barrel cannon. Maybe I never make the lure rod. Come on. Another shoe. No, I have the lure rod. I have everything here. Actually, wait, I don't think I made the anti Petrify amulet. Is that it? I feel like I made it, but maybe I misplaced the amulets together. Oh, well, there you go. I accidentally forgot about one amulet.
Say cheese.
Well, there you go. There was chapter 2 that I accidentally forgot about that one amulet. There's 129, not 128, even though people say that's 128. Weird. Alright, we're good. A little bit of a impasse, but whatever. Alright, anyways, moving on. Alright, so let's go ahead and move to the left here. Can you imagine if they actually make you invent every single item? They would do it. They would actually do it. They're not past that point. Alright, let's find the item. We need to go over through the moon path. Which is not this one. Alright, just literally aim at everything but the what I want. Very clean. Let's get out of here. By the way, since apparently you have a bit of info for the game, do you know if there's a specific monster transformation that is the quickest one to, like, max out? Or are they all slow? No. I'm not saying which one's the best one. I'm saying which one's the quickest one to do. Because I know the little mini dragon is a decent pick, but I remember he has like 3 different transformations, which I don't really care. I just want to be able to max out the evolution for the trophy. They're all the same evolutions? Damn. I was afraid of that. I remember taking forever to fully get the evolution of the dragon. But then again, I was doing chapter 7. Technically, chapter 8 has better XP, so it should go a little bit better. Still, I remembered taking like what felt like hours just doing that. We'll see. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's still pretty the ideal thing, but if it doesn't matter, then I guess during these sections with Monica, I should just pick this up. Might as well. By any chance, do you recall how long it took? Because I still, like I said, it reminds me it takes me like an hour. Good. Yeah, it is pretty tedious. I was pretty much using a character swap glitch to basically influence the monster's stats, so I didn't have to level it up. And I was pretty happy because I remember just doing that was so tedious, and I kind of forgot that that's a trophy. So what level can you evolve this bastard? Level 15. I'm pretty sure it has to hit level 26 for it to evolve. Something like that. And this is fast, I want to add. Since we're at the final chapter of the game, enemies are giving us the most experience. And even then. God. I have to go through this corner. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, for the trophy, it says you have to evolve them to their final evolution, which is insane. I thought you just had to evolve them, but at least from what it says final evolution. Evolve a monster to its final form. So yeah. Kinda have to. Probably. Upgrading your weapons to the ultimate weapons are pretty easy to do. So I'm not really worried about that, but the monster one? Yeah, the monster one's definitely going to be one of those that it's just going to suck. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a better monster to evolve. Okay, let me just do a little quick research. Because I don't think every monster has the same amount of evolutions. I know that the wind dragon has like several. But yeah. You need to hit your monster to level 76. You have to get all the way to level 76. God, that's actually awful. That is so awful. Oh my god. It's 15. Dude. $76. May I add, it also gets slower as you level up. I'm pretty sure. Damn, I'm actually gonna end up wasting so much. I wasn't kidding when I said that we're saving so much time because of the one setup. I still have to do it. Might have to do a bit more. Maybe they're wrong. Like the one with the invention. Maybe there's a better method. Surely. The last dungeon is the one that gives the most? I would hope so, but even then. That is excessive. And like I said before, even with upgrading your monster, it genuinely does no damage. It does no damage. It's so ass. That's why even then, doing the character swap glitch, it's still so much worth, because it really does save you so much headache. Yeah, it's awful. Genuinely, it's just awful. Let me see something really quick. Forget if my one weapon has stop on it. Doesn't have stop. Might as well give this to my range weapons and stuff because it is kind of helpful having the enemy just not move. You have stop? No. No. This is not nowhere near a glitchless run. This is all glitches. You got me messed up if you think I'm gonna do this for the third time in my life and not try to make this as painless as possible. Actually, wait, are the samurai blades really worth it? How strong are they? I forget if they're actually amazing. I can spend 2 diamonds to make it. Might as well. You know which one I've really liked doing? I like doing the bait swap glitch. That one's pretty good. You can use your bait rod with a lure rod bait. You don't have to move the rod around when you're fishing. It's a godsend. It's a godsend. What's the difference? 460 to 50. 800 to 50. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. There's a really easy way to do fishing without using the lure rod. It's very simple, pretty much. Did I sell all my bait? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, here, look, I'll show you. It's super nice. You pretty much... Where's my bait rod? There it is. All you do is you equip a fish, you go over, grab the lure that you want, and then you hit cancel. And that's it. Now you're using the lure rod, but with a bait rod. You don't have to move it around, and you can pretty much buff the stats. It's so nice. It made fishing for this run so much nicer. Definitely one of those things that huge quality of life. It's pretty simple. Although, to be fair, once you start doing most of the glitches involving, like, the menuing, you kind of just notice that the game is just not really programmed correctly. If you just have anything in your hand and you just cancel, it immediately puts the item in the slot. It's so helpful, you have no idea. It made fishing so much bearable. Although fishing in this playthrough went really well. I caught most of the fishes that I needed in, like, the first or second try. Alright, let's try out these bad boys. Okay, okay, I see you. Just blitz that guy. Way better than the stupid lasers taking forever. Well, I still need to do that too, actually. but I'm gonna do that later. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just more annoying since you have to go in a specific time zone, and that's it. It's not big, not bad. I'm more worried about the whole leveling all the way to 76 or whatever. Definitely when it comes down to this game, I think the biggest thing is patience, since a lot of things in this game just make you waste time. None of it's very difficult. I guess the only thing, no, not even, because the thing is, Sphida, you can genuinely be good at Sphida. If you know how to just aim your shots, or just generally how much power everything goes, it's very easy. But the only thing that does suck about Sphida is the fact that since maps are randomly generated, you can technically get a very bad RNG and have it be impossible. But then the opposite is true. You can get really lucky and have the ball literally be next to the portal every time. So in that regard, it's pretty much just patience, just clearing the floor over and over again every time you fail. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. And to be fair, like I said, only the end game is the one that is like the longest, because it just takes forever to kill enemies. In the base game, you kill things pretty much very quickly. There's not much problem, but it's still kind of a time sink. Yeah, I also like Sphida, but I genuinely don't like sometimes when the game does not register bumps. It's really annoying when you do a shot and then all of a sudden the game just pretends that it didn't change color even though it hit a wall or something. It can definitely be pretty frustrating. Although I don't like fishing. I will say that. Fishing is pretty whatever in this game, because there's really not much you can do about it. It's just a deciding factor if the game gives you the fish that you need or not. Which is... yeah. That does not look good. Five shots? I have to go through 2 corners? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, as long as I get it in the corner. Ooh, that was kind of good. Until that happened. 3 shots and I have to go through another corner. This does not look good. I'll be real, this does not look good. Fight over. I have to clear this corner and somehow get a clean shot. This might not be a good one. I might have to redo this. the same color. Yeah, this is the point where now I'm worried. Ugh, I hate doing this shot. Okay, so I have to lob it up in the air and I have to top spin it, but if it doesn't change color, it's over. I think I might have done a little bit too much. Nice. Alright, we're good. Yeah, whenever you have those kind of shots where you have to like change the color and it's really close, those topspin shots sometimes can go really badly because, I mean, it's already happened several times in the playthrough. The ball will travel and then it will just not change color. And there's really nothing I can do about it. Only items. I think I might have to resupply really quick. Okay, so I need holy water, holy stones, okay. Go grab some really quick. I know I have a few holy stones already. If I can find it. Yeah, the only thing right now I'm not looking forward to is leveling the stupid monster. That's gonna be so extra. It's gonna be so extra. I'm almost tempted to do literally everything, and then pretty much for the leveling, I'll do it off stream. Because it's really just gonna be doing the final dungeon, or the final area like several times. There's nothing I can do to potentially make it better. So I think I might do that. I'll do everything else and then I'll do that off. Good. I still need to technically kill time because I mean I'm not really gonna bother with Code Vein. At least I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. We'll see. I have a lot of pocket money since like the end of December into this month, since there's like nothing coming out until literally February, so I could technically splurge if I want to, but also kind of a questionable purchase. Alright. Let's go do the item only. So, for this stage, it's almost 13 minutes long. Always fun. Let's see how this goes. Brother, immediately get hit by the water. Okay, so the thing about these guys is that they can reanimate. So if I get really unlucky, well, ain't no way he survived that. There's a lot of revenants. Let's see how well this goes. I could have gotten a double kill there, actually. Whatever. Yeah, I have a few chill stones. I might as well throw it at it. God, my inventory's a mess. Dude, am I... God. That is not strong. That is weaker. Oh my god. Still can't get over the fact that I'm gonna have to grind this stupid dragon. Whatever. It would be pretty much the last thing I would do. Alright. Can we not do this? I think I'm just gonna stun lock it with poison apples. That is not worth it. Holy, well whatever, it does like double tick damage, I guess. Well, that sucks. What? Excuse you. How did I miss? Alright, none of them reanimated. That's kind of really good luck. They easily could have reanimated.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to get things done. I don't care about my money. This does not look possible. I have... wait. I have... wait. I have 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well. This does not look good. Now I gotta hit the corner. Brother, I can't see shit. God, that was a beautiful shot. That was such a beautiful shot. Oh my god. That was a beauty. Honestly, as long as I complete Suita on the first try, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. It is such a huge mental... it's such a mental hit when you mess up Suita and then you have to redo the same stage again. It is not great. We're almost to the end. Almost. Bring it on. Yeah, no, the katana is pretty good. It has really good DPS, and it has really good hits. I'm gonna have to redo this floor twice. Oh, really? Yeah, that's... that is a very much good reason. god, it's another item. Or, let me double check what this one is. Okay. I need to get poison and I need to get holy water. For the mimics, I can use any stone. Do this one. Okay, for this one, I actually will poison the enemies. Because it's not worth wasting my inventory, potentially, for the next part. I am gonna actually do the poison strat. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, oh no, because I could easily, after I'm done with this, I could technically get Code Vein 2 immediately, and then I can start playing it. Since I don't think I'm going to be sleeping anytime soon. I don't know, we'll see. Probably after I'm done doing the whole leveling with the stupid dragon. I'll probably want to take like a mini break, get some breakfast, maybe look at the sky. Just get a rest for my eyes a little bit. We'll see how fast it actually goes on the final area. It will be kind of interesting to see how much quicker it is. Because I've always done the monster leveling in Chapter 7. Okay, so the only thing I have to be careful here... Well, not careful, but the only thing I have to worry about is the revenants. It's the second one from the dungeon that's the best one. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's these guys? Yeah, hell no. I'm letting them bleed out. I mean, I don't want to do that much research. But I'm pretty sure the second to last level is probably the best one. Alright, I'll get the chest later. Oh. Yo, I'm getting pistol whipped. Oh. No. At what point did you think I was aiming at you? Okay, I think everyone's officially poisoned. Ow. Jesus Christ. Alright, can we relax for a second here? Okay, everyone's dead. Wait, I'll do this. Oh, you're still bleeding. Well, that's whatever. Dude, holy. Oh, it's... You're still not ready. Alright, well... Back, I guess. Did I not poison you? Alright. Look at this guy with the smooth moves. No way you guard that. We should be fine.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Let's see what we have. Okay. Hold on. Is this a straight shot? 73 and I hit 103. I think that should make it. Beautiful. Love to see it. We're gonna go through the sun. House. Let's go ahead and do the floor again. Need to get the gas so we can go through the trolley. Then we'll go through the moon door or whatever. See if we can find our target quickly. Oh god, I hope our target is not inside the closed door. That would suck. I don't know why I did that. The moon? No. Okay. That doesn't really matter which way we go. Let's just go this way, since I'm already this way. So I have... a question. When is it that the Dragon Quest game comes out? It comes out like in a week from now, no? Oh god. I hate the Pixies. The imps, whatever they want to call them. No way that actually clipped me. Whatever. Well, this is not gonna last. I'm gonna have to use Monica. Brother. Alright, that's fine. Um. I'm making a chainsaw. Is what I'm doing. I think that should be enough. Alright, let's see. If it does not do that enough damage. Well, that's fun. That's. Can you like? Can you just come over here? Stop, dude. Thank you. Well, wasn't supposed to take a hit, but whatever. Pretty much I'm doing damage storage. So pretty much how it works is every time you swing, when you see the little light come up from your character's weapon, if you swap their long-range weapon, it stores the attack on your character. So you can repeatedly store several attacks. So instead of me walking up to an enemy and fighting it normally, I could just store up several attacks at once, and then all I have to do is touch them. Pretty much. It's more for convenience than anything else. And I'm a little bit afraid since I kind of got absolutely fucking smashed. Let me also do something really quick. It works on your main hand weapon. You can't use it for your range weapons, but you can use it for your main hand. I know some people make jokes about it because you know how the weapon has a little spinning thing on the edge? And people call this the chainsaw. Fuck! Do I have the... Hold on, do I have the gas already or no? I don't have the gas. Yeah, see, this is what sucks now because I have to set it up with him now. Although, maybe it's not worth it. You know what? No, it's not worth it. Screw it. We're just gunning them down. Like I said, it's more for convenience, laziness. It's not really anything super productive. Son of a... The only thing is, you cannot transform when you're in the glitch state, because if you do, then the game crashes. So while you're doing that, you cannot use the right pod, but you also don't have to press the button, so, you know, that's kind of cool, I guess. No way, it's all the way over there. Oh, whatever. Well, I can't heal. Not for this metal. The supernova is pretty strong though. I honestly don't even know if I should even bother doing the storage glitch. It's genuinely one of those situations where you have to pretty much just decide if you want to be lazy or not. And I think I should probably not be lazy. The supernova is pretty strong already. Ooh, this one I don't think I can do it. It's 56 meters. If I oh no, if I shoot it wrong, okay, hold on. If I shoot it wrong, it's going to hit the thing. 56 meters, and I shoot at 103, so it should be a little bit over. Like right here. He does it again. Nice. Yeah, that could have gone really badly if I bumped into the thing. Yeah, I don't think it's even worth doing the damage storage. The supernova is just better. It shoots faster, it does decent damage, and you're safe. Although, if I do have to do a floor that tells me that I need specifically my main hand weapon, I'll do it because might as well. Let's leave real quick and fix our stuff. Yeah, there are some really cool weapons. I like the ruler sword, at least the way that it looks. Dude, this literally tells me 13 minutes to complete this stage. Jesus Christ. Oh, at least I can heal, so it doesn't matter. Oh, we have this stupid... Oh, no. Oh, my... Yeah, no. Honestly, those guys are the absolute worst. I'm just gonna shoot them down. Actually, what do I even shoot them down with? God. Yeah, no, these guys are straight up going to be one of the worst. This is probably the one time where I would say the Nova Cannons may be worth it. Brother. God, this is... Dude, I'm getting bullied by these bastards. I actually have no idea what would be considered the best option here besides the Nova Cannons, which, yeah. This stage is absolutely horrendous. Dude. Brother. Yeah, I remember this enemy being just particularly ass. Especially in a nice narrow hallway. God. Well, I kind of now understand the 13 minutes. Eventually. Best I can do is stun lock him by putting myself almost close enough to his attack so he can waste my time. Brother, how many? Thank you. Jesus. Immediately go into the next health. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh! He glitched up. I didn't even know you can glitch up like that. I thought you had to use the stairs. Let me guess, this whole map is filled with them, no? Dude. If they really want, they can outlast the timer. There's nothing I can do about it. Please tell me that's the last stupid mole. I killed like already like 4 of them. Mother. Alright. That's not good. Trying to avoid damage. That sucks. I tried to sidestep, but it didn't give me the sidestep. Just jumped over the blade? That's kind of sick. Whole lot of nothing. Another one. Great. Dude. Thing for real. I hate how I just install you out. The literal worst. Please don't let it be a mole. Very good. Alright, thank God. Won't have to do that anymore. 2 shots? This doesn't look good. 2 shots and I have to go over there. I mean, technically it could go pretty well. Aw. What the f- Okay, well, thankfully it didn't glitch out of the map and go out of bounds. So, you know, I can say that's good. Went a little bit sketchy. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. We're slowly reaching the end. It's such a shame that I'm gonna be wasting some of my time literally just grinding for no reason, but I can kind of just go auto. I think. Max guy. Oh my god. Actually, I don't know if I have any food items left. Do I? I could have sworn I bought food, but now I'm a little bit worried. I do not see any. Uh-oh. I have pudding. I need to go buy food after this. What? Okay. I could do absorb on my thing. Could do absorb and healing, but dude. I can heal from here anyway. Oh my god. This is kind of crazy. Hold on. They're 2-pack. Yeah, who was it that gave us cheese? It's... Wait, who sold cheese again? Can't remember if it was... No, I don't remember. Okay, it should be almost done. Probably shouldn't have done that.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Two shots. This does not look possible. This genuinely does not look possible. Ooh, this is a bad one. I have to hit it over. It's definitely one of those potential ones that are going to be way too much trouble. I have to bank shot it from here. Sort of. There's no angle here that gives me value. I'm just gonna have to send it. No, dude. It's the right color, but it's so far. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I have to like straight up bank shot it. I think it's over. My god, imagine. I mean, it's not gonna be the right color though. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That was actually such a shit shot. Or a shit hole, anyways. Oh well. Guess we redo this one. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna grab some of the food stuff that we need. Fix up our iPod. Might as well. I really don't remember who sells you the cheese. I know someone did. Where is... Oh. I feel like it was Granny that did it, but no, Granny doesn't sell cheese. Weird. Oh well, it doesn't matter. With the chicken, we should be fine. Oh wait, I forgot to buy the ride pod fuel. Yeah. Do that next time. This might go really badly. They didn't spam their ships. If they ended up all shooting, that would have been probably me dying. Do I even have a repair? Yeah, I don't have a repair, so... Alright, let's see how lucky we get in golf. Three shots. I have to go through this one area. Not anything terrible. Although, I cannot go over that one small spot. Let me see if I can get a good shot. Don't. Okay, that's pretty decent actually, and that's the perfect color. Got that 57. See it? Oh no. What the fuck was that? Wow, okay, I can't. That actually fucking sucks. I overshadowed just a slight bit. What a feeling. What a feeling. God, that's awful. Slightly overshot. Now I have to do that all over again. How long did that take me? Whatever, I'll buy this first. Such an awful feeling. It took me 3 minutes to complete that? Really? Did not feel 3 minutes. Jesus. I guess I'm burning out. That definitely felt like 8 minutes, but whatever. If you say so. 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. I don't really care if I get hit because I can heal now, so I don't care if I get sloppy. How did I whiff that? I just keep whipping. Is there always a mimic in this level? No, I just completely missed one enemy somehow. Alright. Third time's the charm, hopefully. Three shots? Seems like a pretty straight shot too. Okay. 117. Might not make it. Alright, that's fine. Third time's the charm. God, that felt awful. Alright, so the next one I have to use is Monica, so I'll do the thing just to make things a little bit smoother. The repair is another. Be enough. Hopefully. A whole lot of nothing. Nice. Off by one. Wait. I used magic. I finished them off with magic out of... Ugh. Oops. Kinda awkward. Should be more than enough. Can we stop doing the whole rolling thing, please? Douche. Dude, no way I got an impossible... Dude, I got an impossible seed, actually. Can I get it through the wall? No. Dude, okay, well, I have to now full send this. Possibly, hopefully making it turn blue. I just have to hit it and hopefully it turns blue. That's pretty much all I can do. If it's not blue, it's over. Oh my god. Alright. It kind of took a long time, but at least I got my first shot. Okay. Well. That was cool, I guess. Only item. Of course. Let's do this one with Max. Alright, so same old idea. Let's see how this goes. Jesus Christ. It scared me. map doesn't look that big, thankfully. That's pretty good.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Oh my god, my camera. Forgot about that. Let me just double check something before I do anything. I can heal. Alright, not bad.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
I hit it over there, but I can hit somewhat from here. Might be tricky because it's on top of a platform. The box screwed me over. I need to like hit this. I don't know if it will change to the color I need though. No, that's so bad. That's terrible. Okay, well, there is a potential thing that I could do here. I could do the air ball. Might be too much. And I hit a perfect shot. No. Dickhead, man. Ugh, God. Of course. That's such an annoyance. I hit it too hard. Time to do another stage again. Oh boy. It was fun the 3 times that I had to do it before, now I can do it again. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it's faster with the right button. Of course, it instantly hit. Bro, what? Getting 2 reanimations. Wild. Another heavy hammer. This might be kind of scary. Okay, let's see if we can get on the second try. What the Dude. This is actually so ass. Don't go out of bounds. Dude. And it's not even the right color. This is so absolute. Am I really gonna get this insane luck at the end of this whole thing? At the end of the run, that's how it's gonna fucking die? Ugh. I just have to send it. I literally cannot do anything else. There's no way I get another one shot. Crazy. I would have been already done with the dungeon with the amount of retries that I have to hit with these stupid stages. Yeah, I'm definitely getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of it. I don't know if the grind is going to be... I mean, I guess the grind won't matter because literally during the grind I can just literally watch anything on the side. But... God. Genuinely. Let's go again. Four minutes. The fact that I'm doing stages around the average time that I did from like the previous ones, and I still feel like I'm taking a long time, not a good thing. That's pretty good. I think I only have to do like one more item dungeon. I think.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are. Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Okay, third time's the charm. Okay. So we gotta go through one corner. Not the color I needed, but okay. Let's see if I can make it change to blue somehow. How did that bump not count? Whatever. This is such a bad. So bad. Dude. Oh no. I already hate this. I'm already like thinking of potentially. Now, I don't want to do the lop shot because the lop shot is definitely gonna screw me over. I hit this blue red, then it's screwed. This is so bad. Don't want to do it because I know what's gonna happen. Please. And it's so annoying when the game does this shit. Especially near the end. My patience is already almost gone. At least if I had the... At least if I knew. The only thing I had to look forward to is get to this final section and then just beat the game. That would be cool, but I legitimately have to grind for... I don't know how long, just because of this one trophy. Here we go again. Getting pretty unlucky. All things considered, I'm getting pretty unlucky. I would have already done the 4 other stages with these stupid repeats. I've done, what, how many? I've done 3 stages of the other one, and now I'm doing 4 stages of this one. Very nice. 3 shot? What? 3 shots. And I have to go through... No, this is impossible. No way they gave me another one. I have to do 1 shot to put it into this corridor. Then I have to do a 2nd shot. Dude. No way I'm getting back to back. God. Dude. There's no way. Oh my god, the game is actually actively trying to screw me over. At this point, I'm just gonna full send it, whatever. This is such a joke, man. I'm so close to just getting this done. I'm pretty sure it just went even further back, actually. I'm so close to finishing this, man, and the game is straight up just doing this. It's such a fucking bad feeling. God, man. So dumb. The best part about all this too is that this what right now what's happening can happen at any point throughout the game. At least we've had some moments where it's happened like once, maybe twice, but then that was it. So far on this specific chapter, I can say that it's happened already minimum 3 times. Doesn't matter how good you are, Esfida. Sometimes the game just decides that it does not want you to do anything. And that's the good old fun of replaying the same mission over and over again. Actually, pretty good that I got the star armlet. I can use that to upgrade it to the 5-star. Although I could easily just use the name change ticket, but that's fine. Okay, let's see if I can get a shot. Already not looking good. 5 shots, and I have to go across. Okay. What? That is such... What the f... How? How did you do that? The perfect bounce back. Okay, I got blue. I think I can make this work. How many shots I have? 3? Okay, we're fine. Dude. I have no idea how that wall is so perfectly cornered. 2 perfect right angles, straight backwards. Get the hell out of here. I would say that it's almost over, but technically I could get unlucky again in the next floors. So I still have to do item only. Item only is not that bad, but it's just, I don't know. Does that have poison? It does. Could technically just wait until I hit him with poison then run away. But I just want to get this out of the way. Although I should probably pick up the stuff while I'm on a go just to get the extra XP. At least it's a quick swap compared to going from Ride Pod to Max. Jesus. Alright. Got here. 5 shots. 5 shots with 2 3-corners. This one should be pretty simple. We're just gonna shoot it slightly. Not that hard because there is a split in the wall, and I don't want to go over to the other side. Let's see if I can get the top spin. Okay. Double make sure. So I don't know if that one goes into that, but I need to just have one way. This only has one exit. Fine, I guess. Great. We have two items. Never mind. I thought there was pretty much the last one. Wait. Double back here. The double save. All right. Holy stone. We need cherries. And what else do we need? Fine. This one has the stupid guys. That's kind of excessive. Jesus. Right. I need to kill that guy before he throws his thing. My god. That's fine. Fine. Mother... How do I deal with a Wraith? I could use holy water on it, no? Yeah. Well, I bought holy water, right? I remember getting holy water. I should use chill stones because I'm getting way too many of them. Probably heal. That sucks. I need to get the cannonball before it shoots. Okay. Kind of scary. I need them to turn around. No, 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 no! Dude, that's so stupid. That is actually so stupid. He aimed through the wall. What the fuck? This is gonna be fun. God, man. Yeah, I could definitely feel my patience just not even be there anymore. I know I'm close to finishing, but man, oh man. Ugh. What a horrible fucking feeling.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Honestly, kind of want the holy stones. I like how he's not even planning on hitting me. Wow, last frame, cool. Pretty sure he didn't see me. Hopefully that was the last one, but yeah, that's what I was afraid of saying. And it's a one-way too. I got him. There. We're item. This is resistant ice. Whoops. Whatever. Fine. Alright, moment of truth. Is there one in this pile? Because if there is, this is going to be really dumb. God, I hope not. Hear it. This is absolutely the worst thing that can happen. Okay, hold on. I need to stun lock him and then immediately just throw everything. I think that's my only bet. I can't have him look at me. He needs to turn around. This is so ass. There we go. I got him. It doesn't matter anymore. I win. God, that is actually disgusting that was actually in that corner set up like that. Could have easily just shot through the wall.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Absolutely disgusting. And then look where this is. I have 5 shots and I have how many corners? I have 1, 2, 3. Well. Oh, okay, that was kind of sick actually. I don't know if I can bounce it off here, but good enough. Oh, okay, sure. Make it so I can't even reach it. Cool game. Very cool. Well, now this is gonna be a moment. If this goes red, this is fine. If it doesn't, I have to... How the hell was that? Whatever. That might have been too much, or too little, I mean. Oh. Perfect, thank God. Okay. Kinda got screwed over, but managed to recover. Oh, man. Alright, let's restock really quick. This is the final item, by the way. Okay, this is gonna be really bad. The golf? I mean, if you're gonna complete the game for 100%, you're forced to do it. Doesn't really give you any good items, if that's what you're saying. But yeah. This next stage is also going to be pretty rough because it has the gimmick with the cannonballs. So I have to try my best and not make them hit themselves. This is the final item floor. Once I'm done with this, we're pretty much golden. But again, I don't have that many holy stones either, but I can stun lock them. Yes. So, this next floor, the only thing that I have to be careful about are the Iron Ghosts. There's 4 of them. Meaning, if I kill 4 cannons, which I do have 4 holy stones, we're pretty much golden. We have no problem. Ideally. So the only thing that's holding me back the cannons. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that you can miss in the game, and you also have to take pictures of literally everything. So, I guess it kind of fits the bill. This game for me is more of like a weird mix between Dead Rising and... No, Dead Rising. That's about it. Just literally go around taking pictures of literally almost everything. And the big thing is that if you miss a specific picture, then you just ruined the whole playthrough. Alright, so as long as I can take out the 4 cannons without them shooting the explosive, we should be fine. Weak dynamite is weak to fire or lightning, so... Probably didn't have a double tapping with that, actually. I should have just thrown the cherry, whatever. Can you poison these guys? I don't think you can. Because these guys take a lot of damage. No, you can't. Cool. I'll come back for them later. I think I can poison this guy. I can. That's 1. I need 3 more. flame. I'm so worried that one of the cannonballs are literally inside the locked room, so by the time I finish doing all of this, I might just end up getting, like, BS. That's 2. Okay, I stop them. So right now I've killed 3. I'm missing 1 cannon. Should be almost dead. If not, no, he's not done. Please let the cannon be outside of the locker room. So bad. You really don't want to have a situation where the last guy ends up screwing the whole run. Well, yeah, I guess, whatever. Wait. I didn't threw the poison at the other guy. I threw the stupid berry. Oh my god, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we're huge. We're huge. Alright, it's over. There's literally nothing that can stop me from getting this medal now. There's nothing. We're so in it. I don't care if I end up having to, like, redo this because of the time, but we're good to go. So the only thing I can say is that the big dudes, the dragons, they take a lot of damage. Now you're poisoned. I think by the time I kill the dragons and stuff, that one should be already bled out. Maybe. Alright, let's see if I can get, like, a double-double. This is the last time I'm gonna need to buy all these items, so I don't care if I waste it on this. Do I have any? Jesus. I need something else to throw. There's no way I don't have that many items to throw, right? Oh my god. Yeah, these guys tank a lot. Do I have anything else to throw? I think the last two are actually the dragons. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm a little bit worried. I'm worried that I may not have enough. Because they have a lot of HP and they're not weak to anything. Be really cool if one of these chests give me stones. I'm telling you right now, I was really hoping that would be something, but... Okay. Let's see what this one is. Do I have anything else that I could potentially throw? There has to be more. Got rocks, I got stone. Do I not have any more elemental? Not a good feeling. I don't see any other stones. So a little bit of how the items work in this game, that ones that are kind of like whatever, they do percentage damage. And they do, I think, 5%, something like that. So... Okay, almost done. Will it be something useful? I mean, I have enough, I think, to throw. Got cheese. Dude, who are the last two? Dragon? Okay. That's fine. By the time I kill one of them, this guy will be bleeding out, so... Not gonna lie, a little bit annoying dealing with two of them like this. I need this guy to bleed out so I can at least fight him like without any issue. I don't want to throw anything because again, whatever. Actually, I have enough. Pretty sure. Alright. Here comes the real play. Do I have enough items to kill? That's the biggest question right now. I think we do. Yeah, we do. We're fine. Did we get the timer? Let's see. If it says item only done, we're fine.
Takes care of you guys.
Let's see. Item only. Yeah, we took too long, but that's fine. Ah, that's so good. Yeah, the last one's the most annoying because the big dragons have no weaknesses. Alright. Let's see. I technically have to do this twice, so even if I mess up this attempt, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But, you know, it would be nice to not have to worry about Vita. I have only one corner that I have to take, so it's not that big of a deal. It would be nice if I can get it to stay in red. Okay. So it's a straight shot and it's 92. I should do it. Perfect. I have to do everything. I'm doing 100%. I have to get the medal for finishing on time. We didn't technically beat it in time. How long did it take me? Took me longer than 11:30. Alright, cool. So I don't have to worry about Sfida on this stage, but I need to finish the timer. The timer should be pretty easy. Don't really have any issue. Yeah, Sfida in this game can definitely be pretty annoying. Especially since the maps can be randomized and you can get a really bad seed where the map is just completely against you. The last one's just clear without healing, which is extremely simple. Not bad. It's almost over. We're pretty much at the end, so I'm almost free. Almost. So messed up. Guess I can clean it up. That's fine. Well, the reason why that happened was just so many enemies being stacked up on each other. Jesus. Probably heal. Did he just T-pose for a second? It should be the time. Nice. So now, let's get out of here. The only thing now left to do is pretty much just beat this without healing, which is pretty simple, but I have to do Sphida. And then I have to farm that last stage because of the one thing for getting the monster to the final evolution, which, yeah, that's gonna suck, but I mean, at least it's almost over. And it doesn't even matter if I get unlucky, because I'm going to be farming that stage. So there's really no negatives right now. Either I get it right now and I just don't have to worry about it, or whatever. Preferably though, I would like to get it over with. I just don't know how long it's going to take to farm this stupid dragon. Great, let's go ahead and make a little safety save. Let's see if we can get this all in one go. not fun enemies. I had a feeling that was gonna hit me. Oh wait, I can't heal, right? That's fine. Of course. Whoops. Have the wrong gun out. Jesus Christ. Can't die as Max, I need to. Need to be able to play golf. I'm not doing any damage. Good old Mimic. Alright. Let's see. Do I get an easy Sfida match here? Let's see, let's see. For the final Sfida? Kinda. I'll launch it over there. See if I can get it to become red. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Why do I feel like the box is gonna... Never mind. Alright. Let's see if we get the metalhead one right now. As soon as we complete this stage, it should be the final medal. This is the exit. Or that's where I came from, I mean. Alright, moment of truth. Is this the final medal? What? I guess it counts stamina drinks as healing? You know, actually that's okay. I'm kind of fine with that. Because if it were to glitch out, potentially, I can now just do a quick run. This is actually completely fine. Because again, the only thing I need to worry about is getting the canister, and then I could just run straight to the exit. Yeah, that's fine. Thankfully, the healing medals, you can just straight up get the item that you need and then just run straight to the end. So, not a big deal. But I was not aware of that. Well, I don't need the golf club anymore. Honestly, I could just repair my own thing. Alright. So pretty much we just speedrun the stage. No problem. Should be the final one though. I forgot what enemy was the one that gave me the thing, but it should be pretty easy just to run through. I'm just glad that I finished this Sfida. Golf can definitely be really bad luck. Okay, it's this guy. What to say? Alright, this should be the final medal. Nice. All right. Very good. So now it's time for the dumb stuff. So even though I'm pretty much done. I have to catch the fish, which is pretty simple. I have to evolve my monster to its final form, which means I have to get it to level 76. Which is, yeah, kind of stupid. I'm not really sure if there is a better scenario to do it. But, just in case, I need to, like, double check something. Of, like, what is considered the best stage to level. It should be the chapter 8, but... see. Can't really find one specifically. Okay, so Moon Mole or Powerful Frog are apparently the best ones. I don't want to do the Moon Mole one because that one's disgusting. I hate fighting those enemies. The Powerful Frog, I guess, is the one that we're going to be doing. What the hell is it? Did I read that wrong? Powerful Frog. Yeah, that's the reason why I didn't do it. Oh, it's right here. Apparently this one's the good one. Okay. Yeah, it's genuinely kind of really ass. But before I do that, I'm gonna go and get the other ones. We're gonna get the best weapons for Monica and Max. The only difference is I have to build up to them. Even though I have them, it doesn't really mean anything. So what I'm gonna do, I think I have more than enough money and everything to like just one-shot this, but we'll see. First things first. For the sword, we need Shining Bravado for one. And then for the other one, we need the Star Armlet, which I already have, so that's good. Let's see how efficiently I can do this. Apparently that floor has more enemies and it's easier to kill them, so it's more efficient time-wise, supposedly. Oh. Change one of the weapons. The pre-legendary or whatever ultimate is called Shining. Shining Bravado. Oh wait, bruh. Oops. Could be right. I don't know, that's what I read. Well, what do you have? Wait, I forgot. I have to kill specific enemies. Wait. You have to kill specific enemies with the weapon? Where do you find Lancer, S Club, and S Joker? Is that in chapter... eight? Oh. Yeah, but I have to defeat them with the weapon. Which is fine, but... Wait. No, you don't? Wait, what do you mean? Because technically the S cards are in chapter 7. You only have to kill them with once? So do I have them already? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm used to having red as in not complete. Alright, well that saves me some trouble. Alright. Appreciate it. Okay. So we have the star armlet and we have this. So now the question is, what would be the most efficient way to level up these things to get into it? I have enough money. Pretty much, I think, do it without having to worry. Let's see. Double check. It doesn't need that much, but definitely not one of those situations. Actually, wait, no, it does. It needs 180 scale and 180 beast. I have a lot of weapons that I can pretty much interchange with each other. I don't want to go into the dungeon and level them up, but I might have to. Let me just do something really quick. Use Fall 2 as a checkpoint. I don't know if it would be faster to level up these with weapons or not. I need 180 smash and attack. I can easily get it with the 1 gem. I could buy gems. I do need exorcism and beast, so this would work, but I'm getting flame, which is kind of redundant. Diamonds would work, but it would take way too long. Don't need Cyclone. Okay, so Garnet would be pretty good for this. I'm gonna... Well, I made a safety save, so let me just do a little test. How many level up powders I have? I have a decent amount, okay. I don't know if it's even worth breaking down an item and then passing it. But I guess I can do a little test to see if it is worth it. Actually, I can just break down my own weapon. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I can just break down my own busted weapons. Of course. Okay. How much more do I need? Well, whatever. Like I said, I can just reload the save after, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. Needs a bit more for the other stuff, that's fine. This will go into... Still needs Smash, Beast, and Scale. Wait. Yeah, it's at 180, I see. I can buy the rest of that. What about... I mean, I guess I can use my own weapons, too. Here, let's just do that. This will honestly make things way faster instead of doing it the long way. Great. Build up. Island King. And now we do the same. And now we exit. And now we just do it for max. Forgot, what's it called for max? Legendary, right? So Heavy Hammer goes into Legend. We already have Heavy Hammer. And then we need Steel Gun. I think I can make one. Whoops. I think I can make one real quick, but I could be wrong. Maybe just double check. Yeah. Must have missed it. I already have a bunch of heavy hammers. I just need the silver ball. And then we'll just throw in our weapons and we should be done with it. So yeah, the only thing that's going to take us time to just do is going to be the stupid farming for the dragon. For the monster gimmick. Alright. Wait, I already had a steel gun? Oh shit. Well, that's fine. Where's my heavy hammer? Alright. More than enough. Let's put these down here. Get sight from there, it doesn't matter. Okay, and then need Cyclone. One of these give me Cyclone. There we go. We have that done. Now, let's go catch some fish. This one's also pretty simple, but it's one of those situations where it's just, takes a little bit of a while. So this one, I have to go to the place at 4 p.m. Between 4 p.m. and 9 p.m. So we only have 5 hours to potentially do this. And apparently it says you should use a fork. Okay. 4 to 9. What time is it? 11. So we have time to kill. We'll get a fork. And let's just go ahead and buy ourselves some more food and stuff. We need the kill time. You know what? I can also buy my metals. I have 196. If I buy the shoes, I won't be able to buy the thing. Actually, no, I have enough. I can wear the outfits. I can finally be a clown. I thought for some reason the chest piece didn't give you the mask. I kind of feel bad. I wanted the mask, and I bought the head, thinking that it was the other way around. Alright, cool. We got their ultimate outfit, or whatever you want to call it. If it even matters. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the mask piece. I really do like it, but no. We're pretty much good to go. Okay, so now we just wait. Could be right over here. At least I think it's right here. Now we wait. Yep. Pretty much here. Let me make sure that the time is... Yes. Alright, so... I guess we'll give it like a minute. I'm gonna go grab some water. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably save, so when the time does pass, we don't have to like reset and wait more. Alright. That should be good enough. Pretty much on time. Now let's put it to fast. See if we can catch this. All right. So a quick reminder about fishing. So pretty much, even though we're doing the bait swap, I don't really have to move the thing, but the game can just choose that we're never going to get a bite. So I do technically have to like re-throw if it takes too long. Don't know how long I should wait. Alright, so this is the fish. Gonna take a while, but if you're wondering, we need to put it all the way down to 2 meters, and when it's at 2 meters, that means we can catch it. There you go. That's it. And this is the stat for the fishing rod in case anyone wants to see it. Alright. So now, the painful part. The part that sucks. I have to evolve this bastard, which is gonna take a pretty decent amount of time. We'll see how fast it is. Like I said before, I'll give you like an example, but if it legitimately does not feel like it's going to be going smoothly, or just it's just gonna take a while, I'll do it off stream, and then I'll come back and I'll just literally do the finale. Because I mean, I wasn't kidding when I said before that the trick that we were doing beforehand for the dragon, or for the monster, was extremely helpful. Like, we were gonna save so much time, but yeah, I forgot that it's a trophy. Sadly. So yeah. The look. Because at this point, we might as well just do everything in my power until just make this better, I guess. can't have that with the other thing, huh? Pretty sure I had a... maybe I don't. Doesn't matter. Alright. How many times do I need to do the storage? Well, actually, no, I can't do the storage glitch because then the game will crash. Maybe this area is not that great because I'm not a huge fan of fighting these stupid... Okay. This stage is pretty annoying, I will admit. Maybe this stage is not the one that I want. I don't want to deal with those dragons, if I have to be honest. The other stage that they said was also decent was the mole, but I don't like that stage either. The final stage, I mean, has decent enemies. So, the thing about the leveling up in this, I don't know if specifically do every level up makes it harder for you to get levels, like the weapons. I don't know if that's a thing. If it's not, then it takes at least minimum, like... Okay, cool. Takes like 2 or 3 enemies to level up every time. Which, I mean, it's still going to be a decent amount. That one. But yeah. Ugh. So just to give an idea of how many levels this thing has right now, we need 76. This thing's level 22. So yeah. I'm not 100% sure if I really prefer this stage, but I could technically do a little run through to see which stages have what enemies, because again, the only enemy here that's particularly annoying is the Lancer. I can also count how many enemies there are in each section. Essentially. Holy. Dude. Oh yeah, I don't have anything to like throw. Fucking A. I can technically just use holy water, but I don't want to constantly go back and forth. It does seem, at least, that this area is consistent with the experience, and I am getting about more or less a level up for every 2 or 3 kills, which I can say for sure that that is way better than chapter. Better than nothing. Brother. Way better than chapter 7. I kind of want to see if I can do the damage storage glitch and still actually swap. If I can, that'll be huge. But I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. Brother. Did he just literally... He just avoided my attack while I was in front of him. Let's do it. I can use all the money that I have left over actually to just really buff up my damage as much as possible with Monica. Because all this money that I had was basically for potentially anything I needed extra. So I could do that. So annoying when that happens. I blocked, but I do not like fighting Lancers with Monica. Guess it's better just to spam with us. I should have seen how much actually I can check actually. So after we're done with this one run here, I'm gonna save the game and then I'm gonna load back the save from the previous one and I'm gonna check to see how many levels I got in one run. Just to get an average idea of how long this is going to be. More or less. I think I also might just sell everything in my inventory just so I can really like have so I can clean up, but
Looks like we got them all.
all right. So let's get an average. I have to hit level 76, supposedly. So I went from level... I'm at 27 right now. $27. I think it went up 12 levels. I think last time I checked it was 15. If it's 12 levels a pop, that ain't bad. But I'm pretty sure it slows down once you start getting higher levels. So let me go ahead. No. So I got 8 levels. 8 levels. And I need 76. Well, that's not bad. If I actually just need to do this stage like at least like 9 more times, that's not terrible, but I doubt that it's gonna be like that. So like I said, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna do this off stream because it's gonna be pretty much the same old thing over and over again. Probably right before I hit level 76, I'll come back and we'll do the finale, beat the final big boss, and we can celebrate on a job well done. So, hopefully this goes quickly. See ya.